basura, hombre. En el mejor en la cumbre del evento de todo se caga. La mierda. Programa basura. ¿Cómo va a cagar lo más interesante del juego? Y también cómo me va a interrumpir. Qué maldita mierda. Esta pelada. Uff. Está muerta, le metieron un golpe y ya. Ah, sí, la gente rara, tan lindos. Esta pelada. Alguna buena no que ver el papá. Le quedaron con el papá, qué loco, ¿no? Uf. Ah, marica, la novia, weón, la ex. Mm. Se lo robó, la neta se lo robó. Ah. Cuando lo pillan ahí con toda la armadura de un guardia de sol. Ah, como va a partir en dos golpes el mal parido.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól?
Mi bújt itt? Egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre. Igen! Feladom!
Az Istenem!
Puta madre.
Do you need some help?
Está mal parido también. Mm.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
No quiero encenderme a punto a pelear con
It's
esa
near
sombra
midnight.
del orto.
You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes, Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know, Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Qué buen servicio, marica. O sea que nunca llega a estar desnudo. Esto es lo más desnudo que puedo estar.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
¿Dónde está el tío? Aquí está el tío. ¿Esto lo vuelvo allá? No. Papi, ¿cómo le
Hey,
pago?
youngster, come here.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
A ver, ¿y por qué la cámara no está funcionando? Ah, porque esta me da la coloqué arriba. Listo. Qué pendejada. Yo sí decía. Usualmente para Kingdom Come, puta. La camarita, la camarita, la camarita. Me va a tocar quitarme de aquí. Ponerme como por acá. Listo. Ah, ¿qué quieres de mí? Puedo pagar directamente. ¿Qué quieres de mí? O sea,
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Farewell.
pala. Necesito una pala. Manzanilla. Una manzanilla.
Look at you, lover boy.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Es por ahí una pala. Oh, lol.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me? From Skalitz, remember? You wanna go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Es que se acostumbra a Chucho, Don Chucho.
Heel.
Mm,
To heel, Mutt. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
no hay ni mierda. Yo tiene un pedazo de pollo por ahí. Vamos a verlo así. Y si ya tengo este, ¿dónde está la misión?
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Here, heel. No, los baños van aquí. Ok. Heel.
Good day to you.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt, but there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that, and we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armourer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day. God be with you. To me. To heal, Mutt.
I feel quite hungry. Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. But it will cost you.
Maybe another time.
What are you doing?
Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Greetings. What do you need?
Farewell. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lock in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade. Use it to turn the whole mechanism right. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade. Don't stop holding the tumbler in your pit. Otherwise, you'll be fucked. You'll have to start all over. You forced it and broke the lock pick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
All done.
You're a damn hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only real. What?
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
All right, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Can you tell me... What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters, but this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all. Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. Slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies. Take care now.
Tengo que ver cuándo carajo son las horas del almuerzo.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Puta vida, pero esta mierda porque está tan cagada.
I woke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold.
Hello, you. Claire.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
Puta, y se quedó sin sonido. Me jodiste el sonido, hijo de puta. No, me cagan el sonido. Culo de LC mal parido. Vea eso. Qué buen servicio echar, comer albonero. Conseguir comida para gallinas. Mm, Literal, se fue la mierda el sonido. Pluma. Ni mierda lo he traído. No tengo nada. No sabes darle comer al perro, las gallinas. ¿Y dónde puta encuentra el maíz? Maíz. Maíz. A ver qué he visto de todo. Una puta DLC que no tiene sonido. Vaya puta. Anillo de cobre, piel, ¿qué? Anillo de cobre. Upa, ahí va. Acá. Piel de caballo, hacha. Ah. Mm, sí, de bonero. Es de comer el perro, pero ¿dónde está el maíz para las gallinas? Mm, que cagar a limpiar el jardín de las malas hierbas, pero a ver, malas hierbas. Esto no me lo hierba, lol. Conseguir comida para las gallinas. Ahorita dónde putas conseguir comida. Estos pirados siempre comen el maíz. Esto es maíz. Deberían. Si no, granero no tengo ni puta idea. Tengo que conseguirles comida. Chico, no, aquí me queda. Ah, ya volvió el sonido, el puto sonido. Lol. Mm, mm, nice. Eso es lo que comen las velacas gusanos. Cachiporra. ¿Dónde consigo maíz? Mm. Pensaría que aquí, ¿no? Nope. Comida para gallinas. ¿Dónde estás, perro? Sigo, Mare. de comida para gallinas.
God save you, Tess.
Una mierda. Puta, va a tocar buscar en tutorial para conseguir comida para gallinas. No me joda. Puta. Sí, ¿por qué me estás explicando lo que ya sé? Lo que ya me explicaste el pasado. A ver.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Mm.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Ay, de puta.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
¿Dónde están las comidas de las gallinas? Atrás. ¿Cómo la agarro, puta? ¿Cómo agarro? Mira cómo corre. Esta mierda se bugueó. Pero marica. Puta. O sea, supuestamente la comida de las gallinas es en la cocina, en the kitchen, cocinar objeto de fuego. No. No. La comida de las gallinas. Puta vida.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Ay, bien, hijo de putas, pero todo lo que me esforcé para traerle y no están comiendo chandas. Momento del palo. ¿De qué anda viendo ahí? Vení para acá, hijo de puta. Traga, traga.
What's the matter with you today, girl? You're like...
Si está todo animado y lo probable
Go
mierda.
up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zabishek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zabishek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
God be with you.
How's it going, Stebor? Do you need anything?
No, I'll just be hanging around the mill today, carrying sacks of flour and that. In the afternoon, I'll go and check the fish trap. Then me and Pa have some matters to attend to in the evening.
What matters?
It's nothing to worry your pretty little head about, sister.
Oh, yeah. The Millers and their secret matters.
Aye, something like that.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stebor, and Stebor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zabishek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
¿Estás amado? Arriba. Imposible. Despertar a Samuel. ¿Qué graba Samuel? ¿Quién carajo es Samuel? En la casa y no lo he visto. El padre. ¿Dónde está Samuel? Samuel. ¿Qué carajo es Samuel?
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There will be no slipping off. You know very well Namoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Namoy.
Don't I always?
A la entrada principal, ella era aquí. Aquí donde no volvió, aquí donde fue que me hicieron mierda estos piros. Vale, de manera que yo coja el caballo. No estado físico. Mira cómo corro. ¡Ay, Dios mío!
How are you, Teresa?
Say something different. How would you know when you can only listen to what you're told?
Come right up, good people.
Greetings, Tess. God's blessings.
What's new in the village?
There's to be a dance this evening. Again. Can we not find some other way to enjoy ourselves for a change? Harvest festival, Pentecost festival, dances, church, and dances again.
What else would we do for fun?
I heard they have combat tournaments in Rattay sometimes. The men put on shining armour and folk can watch them battering each other. That must be lovely to watch.
Esto es lo que quiere
Why can't we
sangre.
have something like that once in a while? After all, Sir Radzik is the royal headsman.
But for a tournament, you need knights. We don't have enough here in Skalitz.
Ah, but Sir Hanish's tourney in Rattay is even for commoners. Even our fellas could enroll there.
Oh my god, don't say that too loud. I can just imagine how my brothers would be tripping over each other to enroll.
They wouldn't be the only ones, would they? How about that Henry? He's always waving that wooden sword around like you'd think he was getting ready to go on crusade. But there's an interesting thought now. Which of our fellas do you think would win?
Vamos con Henry, los demás no los
would win for
conozco.
sure. He's always practicing with that wooden sword, like you say. And besides, he's a blacksmith's son. They're always strong from hammering iron all day.
Do you think so? Don't say anything, but I think that Henry's a bit of a fool. And he doesn't overwork himself at that forge.
Anyway, enough about tourneys. I must be on my way. Take care.
Voy a pedir los otros. Es que los otros no los conozco.
The one I buy goods from, and he said right away he'll take it.
God save you, Tess.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Ey, perro pendejo. Quita de ahí, perro pendejo.
Heal!
Perro estúpido. Ay, esa novia que tenía este man de Henry. Esta. Sí, mira. Qué buena muchacha. Comida.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then.
Sure.
I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then.
LOL.
Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Oba. Sería mortal. Mate. Ay, qué bonitos están hechos, mierda.
Go easy on me now.
Ah, very good.
No, marica, ¿qué es esta ternura? ¿Qué es esta belleza?
Henry, really?
Esta pelada está hecha mierda, weón.
Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing.
Ah, me
I'm
puta fue
sorry, I didn't
esta.
mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it
Qué
is, Hal.
bonito.
He lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
Me puta no ensucian con nada.
There now.
Esto está muy bueno. Ahora entiendo por qué fue lo de la mar. ¡A la madre! ¿Dónde está?
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
La cagada. La cagada. No, y tengo que lavarla porque para más. Necesito lavarme porque estoy notando. No me había dado cuenta que estaba tan hecha mierda.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be? To heal, Tinker.
Good morning.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the forge.
Qué pelada tan
sorry,
bacana,
lass.
weón.
Martin
Hola,
had to go
mamá.
to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
I talked to Bianca. Was someone else looking for me?
Aye, Johanka too. She ought to be home now, if you want to stop by and see her before you go home.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Como mi señora tan rápido, tengo esa ropa hecha
Oh,
mierda.
and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, learning sword fighting.
I might have known. How many times must I tell him? He ought to be learning his trade, not fooling around with swordplay. Thanks for telling me. I'll deal with him later.
Marica, sería en la mano. Esa putería en la mano, weón. ¿Cómo lo va a hacer ella? Esta es la que le ha hecho todas las cagadas al viejo Henry. Marica, o sea, aceptar esa era canon, weón. No debía uno de no aceptarla. Siempre aceptarla pues, con Panda Brain. Johanka, Bianca.
God save you, Tess.
Good day.
What news, neighbour?
What do you want, mill wench? Did your old man send you? I paid him for his flour last week.
No, nothing like that. I was just passing the time of day.
Then go and pass it with someone else. I'm not in the mood for women's gossip. Just like my old woman, by Christ.
Where is she, anyway? Your wife, I mean. She's been away quite a long time, hasn't she?
She went to see her family. Said her brother died. What's it to you, anyway?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Bah! She never said a word about him. And all of a sudden, she goes rushing off all the way to Costalet, saying he's kicked the bucket. Aye, she's been gone a long time. Far too long. Brother or no brother, I'll take my belt to her backside when she gets back. Anything else?
No, of course it's no business of mine. It's just that you mentioned her. Well, please give your good wife my regards when she gets back.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
Puta. No hay puta, o sea, estamos luchando con la espada. O sea, eso es como. No dijo demasiado, tampoco es decirle mucho. No, de que no tiene importancia.
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks. So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me... well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Estaban es B. Me dirijo a B, ¿dónde estás B? B está por aquí. Vas a agarrar carro a la tienda y suerte, ¿no? Este pinche Adam.
Good day.
Todo el tiempo lo tuve ahí. Hombre.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow.
I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me your bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would?
Mm.
Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Day.
Be merciful to a poor beggar. A groschen or two. God be...
I've seen you in Skalitz, but I've never spoken to you before.
No, not many people talk to me.
Why is that?
Why? Because I'm a stranger here, and people would rather look after their own than strangers.
I've seen you in Skalitz.
No.
Why is that?
Why?
Why are you begging?
I lost everything. I had a wife, a home, children. I had cattle and sheep. Then foreign soldiers came and took it all from me. They killed and burned. Only I survived.
What soldiers do you mean?
I don't know. One soldier's the same as the next. I fled far away to this peaceful land, as far as I could from the scene of my suffering.
I'll give you something. Wait.
A few groschen will do.
Here you are. At least you can get yourself a bite to eat.
Oh, thanks 1,000-fold. God sees your good deed and will watch over you.
God be with you, Teresa. Teresa?
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
No quiero eso. A ver, esto no. ¿Dónde está? Para preguntar con pinche. ¿Cómo se usa el arca? Vale, ya veremos.
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it. What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going? I wonder what could be in that nest. I wonder what could be in that nest. Good health to you, Teresa. What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Reputo.
I wonder what could be in that nest. I wonder what could be in that nest.
Okay, cálmate.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
Pues me lo pensaré.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time. But no one reported Anthony's pallets. Do you think they skidded up the road and maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in wolves.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Es romántica.
We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. Teresa, where are you off to? It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, all right?
To me.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Mother of God! It's the wolf! Teresa! Do something! Teresa, this way!
¡Ay! Suéltame, desgraciado.
That's a good boy.
Mira, el perro me ayudaste bastante.
That's my boy.
Buen perro.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
¿De qué era la flecha? Yeah. Ya no mantiene la chico madre.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Un perro.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right. Heal!
God be with you, Teresa.
Si tuviera un caballo.
Come right up, good people. Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions. Herbs, fresh or dried.
Tess?
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
I? Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
All right, then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on, though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
Culo de misión.
Come right up, good people. There's health-giving decoctions.
Mother of God. Teresa, what are you playing at? My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of Johanka?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Puta. Ah.
I suppose you'd like to go to the dance this evening? If you have someone to go with. You could ask your hunker. If you do, I'll dance with you too.
No offense, but if I wanted to dance with you, then I'd invite you, not your hunker. Besides, I don't want to ask anyone. I'd rather just get drunk with the lads.
No, me joder.
Your hunker's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but... Wait, though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh, all right. I'll try it.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess. Good day to you. What do you need?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
Well.
I had a chat with Matthias and told him everything.
What? Oh my God! You traitor!
But he said he'd be happy to dance with you.
I can't believe you'd... Wait, what did you say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want, an offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my God, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
Hubiera sido bueno que... La cagué. Ni mierda. Nothing to do there. Objetivo completado.
And tell me, what can a peasant like you know of God?
I know what the priest told me. And what do you know?
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good-for-nothing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead on my feet. I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone has to care for those horses. All this good-for-nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus.
having completed the Trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sassau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
That's all I need to know. You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it, I won't argue.
Ay no, se fue toda limpia todo esto y llegó vuelta mierda y hecho una cerda.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pyre for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mintmaster about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer
Kingston.
than others. And
Hola,
Hola.
there's
Kingston.
also the fact that... How to put it?
Kingston.
You because
¿Qué juego es?
Se llama... Creo que está en la descripción, se llama Kingdom Come Deliverance. Es el primero y el que está ahorita en bastante popular el segundo, hecho en 2018.
You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
Recuerdo un poquito el Skyrim, pero mucho más tranquilo y mucho más humano. O sea, mucho más entorno realista. Bueno, de la época medieval.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzig today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
Mary, Mother of God. You and your secrets. All right, I'll go and talk to Stibor. Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Están robando.
Kingston.
Otherwise, you're on your own.
Mucho texto
Alright.
XD.
Papi,
Pa
papi.
came up with a nice little job.
Eso es lo lindo, el
It's quite
texto.
easy to sneak silver ore
Y
out
si
of
no le gusta el
mines.
texto,
He
aprende
found this
inglés.
wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Están embaladísimos.
Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stebor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stebor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait. I want to ask you something. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
That's all I want to know for now. Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, Stebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Está por acá arriba. No, marica, me va a hacer viajar a la mierda. No. No sé, no montar el caballito. No pienso porque no tiene nada. Puta que correa tan hijo de puta. A darle.
I don't know you, unless my memory deceives me. Where are you from, and what are you doing here?
Have you not noticed? I'm saving lives. I came from far away Sasau to avert great misfortune.
My God. What misfortune?
All the misfortune of the world, my dear. For misfortune walks not over mountains, but over men. I have artifacts that will avert mine cave-ins, swarms of locusts, bloody rain, and flaming swords. Not to mention, say, unhappy love, perhaps.
Do they really work?
Have you ever seen bloody rain?
No, I haven't.
There, you see. I have remedies for all woes, and an answer for everything.
Maybe that kind of talk might invoke those woes.
Have you ever heard it said that no one can be a prophet in his own land?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, here am I, far from my own land.
What are these peculiar goods you're selling here?
Things that bring good luck. Or bad, if that's what's needed. What are you after? No, wait, don't tell me. I know just what your heart desires. I have here an amulet that will ensure your safety and your whole family's forever. Girls like you are always keen to have one.
Really? An amulet can do that?
Most assuredly. But unfortunately I just sold the last one. However, I do have something even better.
What is it?
A map. Have you heard of the Scarlet's treasure?
Scarlet's treasure? No.
My dear child, you ought to ask your parents about it. Everyone knows about the Scarlet's treasure. But no one knows that I have a map to it.
Then why don't you dig it up yourself?
Me? A spiritual man? Please, I have no interest in worldly wealth. But you can have it for only a few groschen.
If it leads to treasure, as you say, how could I refuse?
that's not enough. But do come back when you've got more to offer. Blessed by the Pope himself.
How are you, Teresa? God be with you.
Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in now? Oh, well, whatever. Show me that, I'll draw you a map.
Thanks. That will help me a lot. So, are they biting?
So far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Mary, Mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine, it was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you.
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me, otherwise I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
To me!
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
Come along, free.
What do you want, boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not one of the supports that nearly brought the whole shaft down. Then he tried to put the pickaxe through his foot.
Hang on, though. If the shafts are that easy to knock, that's bad carpentry, ain't it? It's for instance, man.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. Is something the matter? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
La puta.
What are you looking for here? Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty. Hey, you've no business here.
Cago en la puta.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
Hey, what are you playing? Hey, what the hell?
Este mal parido. Perro hijo de puta, andate a la verga también vos. Este perro que.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty. What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
He knocked one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. And then he tried to put the pickaxe through his foot.
Hang on, though. If the shafts are that easy to knock,
take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel of what she's got under her dress. What's going on there?
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I'd better not go in any further. I might drown. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
station. You're under arrest. Ha ha ha! Is that the best you could do? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I yield. I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
The best for us? How long do you think you can get away with this? Do you think your luck will hold out forever? If they'd caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on the pyre together.
Don't say that, Tess.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Samuel would be left alone in the world? Or he'd be executed too? God forbid.
Do you think that never occurred to me? There's not a day goes by I don't think of it. Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking your backs in the mill just to have enough to eat? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it for you either.
Pa.
You're right. Sorry. I promise we'll be more careful.
That will have to do me, I suppose. What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steeble have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
You're right, I suppose. But I don't have any suitors.
Actually, you do. I know of someone.
You found a husband for me? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa, and certainly rich, but he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom. But there's still time. Aye, it can wait. All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom.
Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
Ah, qué bonita. No, es una belleza. Que nos metieron un cocacho de puta policía, pero bueno. Oh. No jodas, qué duro. Oh, no, qué pecado. No jodas, este viejito, en serio.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the gun.
To heel, Tinker. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
¿De dónde está el alimento para las gallinas?
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Faithful there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, eh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own, just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess, but sooner or later you'll get married, and you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Faithful will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? He should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
Cowardly bastards.
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By those two fools, Fritz and Matthew.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha. Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
Están explotarse las ballenas.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie.
Ah, lo tengo.
Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Ah, otra vez para allá. Debería de haber una forma de lavarlo todo, porque también era...
What's that?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You committed a violation. gone weak at the knees, have you?
No, me mata este hijo de puta. No, está mal parido. Estos hijos de puta, hombre. Que así funciona esa mierda. Bug. Hijos de puta.
We had some trouble with the guards.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. Mother of God.
By those
God. Show me that. All bad.
But
God, you ain't.
Where did you...
Look what I... To me.
Hey, who's there? You there, stop! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law-breaking. Good God, you've been setting your dog on people. You'll be sorry for that, and that dog, too. And that's not your only crime, either. You'll pay a fine, or I'll take you to your father, and he'll sort you out. Don't imagine the law doesn't apply to you.
I'm sorry. I swear I'll say 100 Lord's prayers in church. Can't we just let it be?
Anyone could say that. Don't try to wriggle out of it.
I can't pay the fine.
Can't pay? Well, then we'll have to deal with it another way.
There's nothing to be done about it. Take me away.
Let's go, then. Your father will sort you out, bringing shame on the family like that.
Are you trying to send me to an early grave? To see my own daughter dragged home by the catchpoles. And this time it cost me dearly. Learn to behave before you drive us to wreck and ruin.
Hipocresía tan hijo de puta. Si fue por esas putas monedas. monedas.
Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared.
To me.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí. Uplave na věky.
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What? What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni! Let go of me! No, let...
Ez az ember olyan, akár itt megadunk karddal.
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
Bastard! Please, stop! Stop! No! Stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Leave me alone!
Franc! Faszom dobjam beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? A pappa László! Te siket keretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Ah, marica, cuando él está escapando, sí, ella está en una situación horrible. Y ella utiliza ella misma creo que no me van a poner ahorita aquí también, piros. Un tenero. Oye, sí. Hijo de puta, ¿dónde salió?
sire Hitlas valhall. Rosheen vad ros... Kellett oda repülnie.
No hago ni mierda. Que no vamos a quedar, hijo de puta. ¡Para que muera, perra! Parido con los rey, hueputa. Maldito bastardo. La putísima mierda. Ugh. Nah. Vaya mierda.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
No, está muertísimo. Voy a hacer eso. Una vez tenga lo que quieras, puedo llegar, hacer la mierda, cerrar y cargar. Puta vida. Vemos malparidos. Ay, hijo de las mil putas. Y el más marica. ¡Hueputa! ¡Hueputa! ¡Madre puta! ¡Bueno, re mierda!
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe.
Cago en mi
I've got to
vida.
find him.
Puta madre.
Rufus!
¡Perra! ¡Vamos, muere, perro! ¡Muere, bastardo! ¡Vamos! ¿Qué? No, muere. Muere, bastardo.
Beszarás, és pont amikor
Puta
kedvem lenne
madre.
valakiből kiverni a lelkem.
Ah, este puto que tiene armadura. Correr, tengo que correr. Pues puta, pero con la armadura no vas a correr tú una mierda. La chimba, pues. La chimba que con la armadura va a correr tanto. Este hijo de puta. No, mal parido, que va a andar corriendo con esa puta armadura. Bueno, re hijo de puta. No, que cacorra con estos mal paridos, hombre. Una puta armadura y corren como si no tuvieran nada, como si estuvieran en pelota estos hijos de puta. El arco es mierda, literal mierda pura.
Kit nem látom, megjött a nulla.
To me.
Hijo de las mil putas. No, come mierda. No, pero que esta puta, joder. Mal parido. Ok. Puta. Qué puta, hombre. No, el mejorcito era cagarlo de a golpes. Pero los debilita un poco.
Mi a szar volt az? Ki a fasz nyírta ki?
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznó ülésre.
Cago en la puta. Hueputa. Hueputa.
Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni? Na, mi van? Ha!
Este malparido, hijo de las mil putas. Morite, bastardo. Morite una puta vez. Morite, bastardo de mierda. Vamos. Uf.
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Heal!
Not this way. I've got to get to the mines and find Samuel.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Ivo, ¿de dónde saliste, maldito bastardo? Otro hijo de puta. Ay, no, esto está plagado de maricas.
Beszarás. És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Estar hijo de puta.
Jó fasz!
Puta. Toma mierda, malparido. Hueputa, otro. Malparido, hijo de puta. A este par de malparidos. Hueputas. Es que donde sale tanto cacorro, hombre. Qué misión de mierda.
Nincs csak, mi bújt itt elő.
Ki a fasz nyírta ki?
Puta. Cago en 10, la puta madre. Partí, hueputas. Cacorrón malparido. No, no pueden. Pueden solo, no. Malparidas cacorras. Par de gorda malparida. El otra cacorri, hueputa. Con toda armadura y no puede solo este hueputa. Este no puede ser más cacorro, ¿no? Digo, puta. No me diga una costa así, hueputa.
Pijama hide man!
¡Hueputa!
Get him.
Ataca, perra. Esta corna malparida. Ataca, así, hueputa. ¡Muere, puta! ¡Muere, puta! ¡Muere, pirra! ¡Vamos! ¡Muere con los reos! ¡Vamos! ¡Pirra, hijo de puta!
He's safe. I've got to find him.
Vamos. Uf, de puta, que no. A ver. Cada uno de estos. ¿Dónde está el otro hijo de puta? Aquí tengo el pero lo mato. A ver, esta espada, Necrópolis. Y a ver, esta hace 30. ¿Yo cuánto tengo?
To heal, Tinker.
Tiene que buscar estos malparidos cuando lo están volviendo mierda por todo lado. Aquí ese perro estúpido. No lo haces desenvainar. Puta. No lo ataca, ataca, hijo de puta. Ay, pide, hijo de puta. Cago en 10, hijo de las 1000 putas. Ah. No, todo se fue a la mierda. Ugh. Puta madre. Hueputa, hombre. Humanos malparidos. Cago en la puta. Ugh. DLC de mierda. Bueno, ya no sale en este, ya no sale, sigue puta.
Kit nem látod? Megjött a mulatság.
¡Hueputa! ¡Hueputa!
Heal.
¡Hueputa! Pero, video, y hueputa, ¿dónde está el puto perro? Cago en 10, ataca, perro. Te moriste, malparido. Gonorri, hueputa, pero perro malparido, pelea. Ay, vida, y deja de ser collo. Mata así, hueputa, pero acércate a este malparido y pégale a algo. Hueputa. Literal. 3 golpes ahí lanzados a la mierda. Hueputa. Cacorros malparidos. Ya ni por qué me esfuerzo con este malparido.
Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szuknyája alól.
Puta, no, y esta mierda repleta de malparidos. No. Esta mierda es asquerosísima. No.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. To heal, Tinker.
Par de hijueputas. Este par de hijueputas. Voy a matarlo a los dos, papi. A los dos. Mirando de frente el puto. Los creo que marica, nada. Acá a las 5 estamos descargando, sí. Descargando. Bien. Esta mierda. Pero subí, pues puta, subí. ¿Cómo es esta mierda? No, son trampas. Mierda más falsa. Una flecha humana perdida. Una flecha humana perdida, ¿en serio? Esto es ser muy patético, literal, eso es matarlo uno porque sí. Ah, marica, qué asco. Puto asco, marica.
Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szuknyája alól?
Mi a szar voltál?
To heal, Tinker.
Ataca, perro estúpido. Ataca, hijo de puta. Y de hijo de puta, pero ataca, malparido. Ataca, malparido. Ataca, ataca, ataca. Ataca y ese de puta muere. Ataca otra vez, puto. Fue puta. Pero este maldito bastardo me un combo de mierda. No, joda. Perro hijo de puta. No, este perro inútil. Perro inútil, hijo de puta. Nah. No, este perro es que va ahí cagado y jodido.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
to me.
Gracias, hijos de puta, gracias. Mm.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit. Oh, I told you to fucking die!
Ese hijo de puta de él, esos malparidos de él, es duro con esos de putas.
Teresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve-Bro? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out there.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you.
Invictus Legion. Buenos días.
How did it happen?
Buenas noches, papu. Pues puta, acaba de pasar un infierno de muertes e insultos cada rato.
In the shaft. Before we knew what was going on, they were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't
see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards.
Invictus Legion. Esta parte es la del DLC de Therese, no. Invictus Legion. A Women's Loot.
Isn't it?
Sí, no. Está bien jodido.
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I was bleeding. Like a stuck pig. Teresa, my head.
Porque es que yo cuando lo compré se vino con todo y DLCs. Y yo de marica me puse a explorar este DLC y no sé nada del juego, solo este hijo de madre
What
DLC.
about Pa and Steve-O? Where are they?
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stibbo. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, just promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you.
Qué mierdero.
Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Tarnberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tarnberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
Es que esos maricas salen con antorchas como si no los fueran a ver. Pienso que el agua fue puta.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Toda esta puta mina. No consigo el... No, eso ya lo dejo para mañana, así ya. Ya se guardo solo igual. Guardar y salir. Uf, ya, mucha mierda. Uf, tengo que terminar aquí porque si no, no me voy a ir nunca. Veo que popus. Y gracias por watching, gracias por ver. No, que me encanta.